And we're back. We're gonna try Avowed for the first time. So, okay, settings.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Sure. Okay. So, no clue what that was about. What? Jesus, I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see how chunky we can make him, because I'm chunky. Oh, that's metal. Okay, let's see. Alright, so skin tone. Not a nose like that. Or that. Or that. Maybe. Let's... Oh, there we go. Alright, so that match that. Okay. So we want no facial hair. Let's do hair color. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, I... Both eye colors. Alright, first, round 5. Stay open, phone. We need to look at this picture. Nose. Okay, so... nose position. Lives. This is so cool. Oh. Background. Arcane Scar. Unique publish and so on. Core. Okay. So point system. Okay. Okay, so increases your damage from all sources. So we're definitely gonna. That's horrible. put one more point into that. Alright. Normal. Let's... Sure. Sure. Yes. It's a cute little creature. I want it. No.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Okay, if we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed. You dragged me out of that wreck. I'm confused.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Oh, yeah, let's say, like, what happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I recall flashes, explosions, mad screaming. It was real?
Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
Unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Wait, hold on. What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Alright, follow me. We will get
Thank
through.
you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Alright. So I gotta load that fucking... Let's put this at like 50 maybe. Put this down a little bit. This shit's loud. Okay. So. Anyway, so resume. We're gonna save game. New save. Yep. Okay. So. Resume game. So. I was supposed to pick up this weapon tape.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
You had 2 weapon loadouts can be swapped by pressing Y. Press right trigger. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay. Where we go? I need a bow. Oh, I like that it has a grapple system. Fuck yeah, parkour, whatever they want to call it. Oh, and you can slide too? Oh.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it!
So this is fun. A little clanky. A little clanky at first. For fun. Okay.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Can I disable it or I gotta jump it?
Good hands. How many of these damn things are there?
A lot, apparently.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Can I jump that? No, okay. Okay, so I can block. Okay.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Okay, so okay, well, let's first see if the other thing that I adjusted. The hell is-
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Udra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
Wait, what did I say? It's over for fair and they caught him. Tried to stow away and on shore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desert. Death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it from the sound of things. She's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sure. Frigate array from high ground, enough gunpowder, barrels, siege equipment. Okay. Can we go here? Everyone said that we should explore everything I've watched on this. Now, I didn't watch anything that's gonna break it, but I did watch stuff. Ooh. Do 3 save files. Yay. Alright, so alright, we're a scout build. Above us? We'll find out. Oh, okay, I found the dodge button.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
You're
That's
so
right.
mean.
Never seen one of your kind before.
What did I
Always
do to
heard
you?
folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah, that's like something I would say sarcastic like
They
that.
never talk to you. Huh.
No.
They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial
you.
envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna be all Wednesday Adams in this instance.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with that. I am roped into this. I'm just godlike. I don't necessarily agree with the government. I stand by that. I am doing this not of my own will. That's my backstory.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Yeah. Could they be infected with this thing?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Yeah, sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Yeah, let's hear her out.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left
I
my
like
boat at
you,
the edge of the
actually.
island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Like, I don't care if she's a smuggler, as long as she's not gonna try to kill me.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, let's find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Shut up, little blue man. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of illegal activity and moved to holding cell. They were mean to her.
Least you got around
Fun.
to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Oh, up. Let's save. No, save.
There's an idea. We could shoot the few. Nice work.
Ah, not bad.
Another down. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I love this. Oh my god. I really hope they expand on this.
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them. Shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
So summoning lingering entangling vines that root enemies in place for 30 seconds. Minor missile summons 3 magic. We're gonna start with this. I have a plan. Even though we're... Okay. So, that one. Okay. Oh. No, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. I has a plan, y'all. I know I picked like a ranger character to start. But we're gonna do it. Alright, so I can't get in there. Alright, so let's save. Yay!
Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
So, alright. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go.
Those look dry.
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Eon Seek. Earth and Raw.
Okay, that's cool.
Uluthen. Earth and Raw.
How do I? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. All right, so oh, it does.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Uluthen.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
You're gonna regret this.
Worse than raw.
Make short
See.
work again.
Oh, I forgot all about the ability. I should have used it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get it, we get it. What's this rainbowy stuff? Oh. That was horrible. I so hit the fucking ground.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew
What?
it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah, now I get why you were afraid of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to ruin my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. I'm trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
trespassers! Shackles, they would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return
What?
death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Prob.
This leaves you doubt you are unaware this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. Okay, let's move all this. Too much stuff in the way. Right, Winks, go. You're not getting more food, Winks. Stop.
Some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Winks. From the field notebook of Gilda, dear Cap. course, the team have been weeks at Fort now. No closer to understanding the roots of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture, living lands with people, all remains a mystery. God, they're so named because nothing. Did not. Bathed, they made clothes, baskets, pots, so many beautiful pots. Well then. Ooh. Okay, so is there another one? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice?
Yeah, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Oh no. It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to them.
Me specifically? Calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so.
Oh joy.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
So I'm even unusual for people like me?
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
I know.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
Where?
This way.
Which way? Oh.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still there. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
This game has promise from I think so far. I mean the combat's
Never thought
amazing.
I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
I'm trying to talk to my audience, you two. Now shush. My first impression is the combat's it's good. Just this auto lock on feature or whatever this is, where it's like sometimes it wants to go slow, other times it wants to go fast, like almost like it's locking onto stuff. That makes it really annoying try to walk around. So I'm probably gonna turn that off. The auto, I don't know if that's in the game menu or tutorials. Crush third person. Aim assist off. Attacks. Move towards target. Take that off. That was fucking me up. Alright, we'll see how that works. Does that help? Yeah, it seems to help a lot.
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Alright, so you.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Yo, what will you do now, little blue man?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Okay, so where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I think I should look up and party.
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Fuck the Emperor.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after
Try to
this?
survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike Adrian's?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
Alright, goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Why is my controller being weird? Alright, anyway.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Yeah. That's... yeah.
Ugh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
I don't care.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Just point me to the embassy. I'll be out of your way.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I so read that as cleavage. I'm sorry. Yeah. No problem. Which way did the ambassador
They
go?
traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Gotta trust you.
If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure they come back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador. Yeah, what's this about the steel garrote or whatever?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Perceptions must be dire if the garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met the steel garrote in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Yeah, okay. Any idea what she wants with me?
That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Oh, we've got what we need. Let's
Right
move.
behind. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier, a mercenary from the root. Restless, but affable. His wandering has led him to the living land in search of peace. He has yet to find hidden experience. He must stand damage, try and make corrections. That's cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Oh geez, okay. Okay, so okay. Let's see, inventory. No. Inventory. No, god damn it.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded. Soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. You gotta listen.
It's that over there. We need to find potions or something.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
That's what you got for sale, yo. Okay, so he's got weapons. I don't even know how much money I have. 481. Oh, those are grenades. He just has armor. Actually,
Nice to see you.
okay, so yeah, my inventory. I'm trying to figure out all these buttons. Camp.
Give me a target.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds, make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Here we
Come
go.
on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Okay, let's see what you have for sale. Oh, you have armor. So 5 damage. Okay, so that shows. Okay, let's just... We need to just get
Protect that pretty
potions and
face.
stuff.
Armor and shields for.
Welcome to Donshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you. I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
What harm could some new armor do?
Look.
Look good and stay alive.
Welcome back.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Thieves, these letters won't turn up.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what do you adherents do then?
Tie alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy stick
Your armor could use
stands
some
a
work.
chance.
Let's check the watermill for supplies. Oh, look, Parodies and Ladder. When he the resin. Incoming Zara. You're mine now. must have been scavenging supplies too. Good fighting. You got everything you need to fix up your arm. Let's head to camp. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
I forgot I had the mic muted. Okay, so apparently it's directing me to do this, so.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
I don't know, but after playing this game now, I'm going to do the Pillars of Eternity and stream that. And then we're going to figure out. I'll tell you about them sometime.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment.
Pretty much.
I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
No. I don't even know who they are. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to reposition myself. Yeah, I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god.
Nope.
That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can change the reference of the fucking camera. Shrug.
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get, so I mean... What's known about it?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I see how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, The presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I mean, yeah, I can understand the tension. I mean, you have no the tension, foreign troops. It's never a good thing.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, so...
Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Yeah, I mean, if it's so deadly, well, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Ader's changing things. Is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plate called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body.
Sounds
So
like
Dream Scourge.
drugs we have in real life that make people's skin look like your skin. Yeah, we're not gonna just own up to that. Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
So I've got questions about you, Blue Man.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either.
So I would ask both of these. What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, if you just liked fight, why did you just go back to fighting?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Believe me, I know.
I figured.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before? Well, I know, change for... Well, I already know a lot of stuff.
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatine expatriates.
Must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
That's all good, Night Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
So I can stash things here. Or do I have anything worth stashing? Oh, what is this? Is this anything? No, probably not. Okay, so. Okay, so we're back on.
Aim where?
Okay, so that's for him.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Quiet as the depths. Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Quick and quiet.
Ulu Fen! Fen Roth!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Oh, bear.
Next one's mine.
Two?
Unseen, unheard.
One for you!
Ulu Fen! Fen Roth! Worth and Roth!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Seems to be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the season. Tracked one into a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out there. It'd be dangerous, this closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Here it comes.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, God, my stomach. Okay, save game. I'm getting the hang of combat, especially bouncing between magic, melee. I do want to get daggers and try that. So, it's fun. Where's my... There it is.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Stop it!
Glad you're on my side. That's a bad way to go. Ready, aim. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Still can't believe. Where's my vape? So this is like a science thing.
Something here feels off. Stand back. Right behind you.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay, well, this is gonna suck. We're definitely gonna need to hit the vape pen before this. Oh no. Oh, well, there's no sticking up on it. Okay, well. God damn it. Oh my god.
Take that, you monstrosity!
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Oh, ho, ho. That was fucking crazy. And I didn't take a hit of my pen first. God damn it. I'm gonna change weapons now since I can't really use that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
No, I'm definitely not wanking at this dude. Ambassador?
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. Yeah, actually, we can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. A damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster.
Yeah.
We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you. Just saying.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Oh, I don't have enough for either of those. Yeah.
I won't stand in your way. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
What am I supposed to do now?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Yeah, you've been speaking to me since the port. Like, what do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear. This place is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I mean, if it was an animal that would let me heal it, I would heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it.
Yeah?
Grow it like the vines.
Like Winks.
We were loved once. Perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Yeah, I came to... Can you help? Like...
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Dope deal, yes.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the object.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Yeah, shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provided some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done there is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, so for some reason, I can't figure out why. I think my controller's messed up. That's been my problem. I don't think it's the game. I think it's my control. Because look how fast I go to the left. Now this is how fast I go to the right. It's definitely my controller. And I don't know why it does this. It does this every so often. I can't figure it out. Alright, so let's go. Welcome out.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers.
Oh, I should really start using food as buffs. I forgot about that.
Powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
No, we're definitely getting medium armor when we get back. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're spending the money to get
The
it.
path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh, and I leveled up twice. Alright, so. How many points do I have to level? Does it tell me? Like, oh, 2 right there. Okay, so. We're gonna do 1 in dexterity. And 1 into intellect. Or, yeah. No. So, abilities. I have 2 points, so So I am having problem with crowd control like that bear just. So we're gonna do that one for sure. This is passive, it looks like. But we're just gonna get the 3 basic to start. Yeah. He has 2. Make him more tanky. There we go. Right, trigger. Yeah. Still no fucking joy. Okay, so. This. No, that can't help those. He's so cute.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
I got a chest, got a chest, I got a chest. Oops. Oh, you're gonna be mean. Let's go fucking fight you. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this. No, we're gonna use magic. No. Yeah, there we go.
Next one's mine. Worth and raw.
That was cool.
That's one for us.
Thank you, Steve Narcotic. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, that's explodey things. There you go. Oh, that's cool. I tried. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, my guy.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Are you gonna be like this the entire time? Ooh! Oh, hey, look, weapons. I got a dagger. I got a dagger. I got a... Oh, I need a fucking lockpick. That's a fucking trap.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Seek! Nice! Worth and rod!
Oh, god damn. Oh, Jesus.
Show me what you got! Seek! Seek!
Never mind, I guess. Okay. So. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff with sheer jagged. Yeah, there. Cool. I like this game a lot, actually.
Worth and raw!
No. Let's see.
You're gonna shoot that. Keep your distance.
It's a lot of reading. Boots of prickler. Dodge just. Ooh, plus carrying capacity. What? Yep, wearing those.
Hey, looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
So these ghosts and stuff, they drop essence potions and stuff. Damn it. Let's go camp there for the night. So, let's go.
In Rowattai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. Hilgar doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Don't know what that is yet.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. My favorite subject. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have an either too.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Mm-hmm. Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
Yeah, which what I like.
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character. No, it sounds like a really unpleasant place to live. I'm not even going to try to...
Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our damnedest to beat it into shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Yeah, more like expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
Yeah, it's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Thank you.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 might. Damn, yes. Okay, so I can focus on putting points to other shit. Okay, so yeah, I do like this game. This game is fun. It's a little bit more restrictive than I usually go for, but I can handle that. Alright, let's go. Alright, so yeah, I want to try something new. Let's try... 27 damage. Oh, we're technically like right near the city. God damn
Take your
it.
best shot. Right flank. Coming from your right.
Oh my god.
See.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh my god, that was intense. So smuggling, looks like. No, I want the...
Oh, no, you don't. Your weapon's not doing the job. Point for you!
Oh no.
You take lead.
Jesus.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Stop it!
Mind me not to spook you.
Oh no.
Show me what you got! Ah. On your right!
Young Seek!
And right shot!
And raw!
Coming from your right! I won't let him through! Coming from the rear. Not looking good.
And raw! Eon Seek!
One for you! I'm down! You're a good friend. Perk up, envoy. Another down.
Okay, that was tense.
Look, I'm sorry. I told you, only the front gates are open for now.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm sorry. I told you, only the front gates are open for now.
Oh. Well, you died trying. Let me guess. These
Surprised
gates.
they'll let us walk out of here.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. lockdown's lifted, but only the front gate is open for the time being.
Show yourself! Stop right there!
Get mine now! On your right! Not looking so good. Nice. Within rough. Time to wrap. Clear flank. They won't get past me. You okay?
You will defend.
Oh, that happened. So I need to upgrade that sword to use it. That thing's just too weak. So now I need to use all my abilities, including grenades.
Right behind you.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Thank you.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance they were aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for them? Should they expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything they should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. So
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
mm-hmm.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
You have a problem with them coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
I mean, you could do that part.
No. We had a falling out a while back.
Of course you
Best
did.
if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And your point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a under your pillow when you can use a ward stone? You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Okay, so... Oh my god. Your shit's expensive.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin. Always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Alright, well, with that being said, we're going to stop the stream for now. That was a fun 4 hours, almost 4.5. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you see, please like and follow. We will be doing more of Avowed.